9वें ओवर में टोटल 11 रन और इस तरीके से 9 ओवर में टोटल अभी तक 103 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पर लगे हैं। 10वें ओवर की तरफ चलते हैं। पहली बॉल लेकर के बॉलर तैयार होगा इसमें ये बॉल भी फैलने की तरफ मारने के लिए गया है। शुरू उड़ाना, क्या वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है? देख लेते हैं की तलाश यहाँ पर कर रहे थे और विकेट मिल गया है दोस्तों किशोर उड़ाना का। सफलता एक और मिल चुकी है, एक और विकेट रगड़ दिया। बताओ, एक और विकेट रगड़ दिया है। 9.1 ओवर में 103 पे 4 विकेट हो गया। किशोर उड़ाना उड़ के मारने की कोशिश कर रहा था, इसको खुद ही उड़ा दिया। आत्मानंद भाई वेलकम। सभी लोग चैनल सब्सक्राइब करते रहिए, साथ ही साथ वीडियो को लाइक करने पर ध्यान दीजिए। 12 बजे से पहले ही एक और अगला वाला मैच करेंगे, लेकिन आपको बता दें कि फील्डर दोनों कैच के चक्कर में आपस में भिड़े हैं। इंजरी हुई है, कस के चोट लगा है फील्डर को, इंजरी बहुत तगड़ा हुआ पर कैच ले लिया, बॉल नहीं छोड़ा। बाकी लोग भी चैनल सब्सक्राइब करिए। टोटल 45% लोग बिना सब्सक्राइब करके देखना भैया मेरे, वो जितने 45% बिना सब्सक्राइब किए हुए हैं सब कर लीजिए फटाफट से। मॉर्निंग में 3:45 पे लाइव आएंगे, 4:40 पे मैच, 4:30 पे मैच है 4:30 बजे WCPL का, वुमेन कैरेबियन प्रीमियर लीग का। और फील्डिंग में थोड़ी सी चोट आई है, तगड़ा चोट आया, 17 टांग उठाया सो टांगे उठा रह गया उसका।
Checking to make sure he's okay, going through some concussion protocols, which is exactly what should happen. Get smacked like that.
अभी गेम रुका हुआ था, यहाँ पर फील्डर को थोड़ी सी चोट आई थी, उसकी वजह से कैच लेते टाइम। तो अगले बॉल की तरफ चलते हैं। शुरू उड़ाना का विकेट आ चुका है और जार्विस जो कल के मैच में बहुत गंदा खेला, पिछले मैच में जार्विस के ऊपर बहुत ज्यादा रन पड़े थे ना। आत्मानंद कांग्रेचुलेशन टॉस पास करने के लिए। टेक्निकल, उसके लिए आप फिलहाल के लिए एक एप्लीकेशन बता देते हैं, वो डाउनलोड कर लीजिए और जस्ट 1 मिनट हम अभी उपलब्ध करवाते हैं। लाइक सभी लोग करते रहिए और बिना कमीशन वाला, कोई भी कमीशन आपका लगेगा नहीं, है ना। तो ये एप्लीकेशन का लिंक मैंने डाल दिया है, यहाँ पर ओपिनियन भी खेल सकते हैं और फैंटेसी भी लगा सकते हैं। वाइड का 5 रन यहाँ पर जरूर आया था दोस्तों। 108 रन टोटल हो चुका है। विमल जी की भी पार्टी हो जाएगी अगर यहाँ पर 114 रन बन गया तो दूसरी बॉल आने वैसे भी फील्डर और विकेट कीपर ने कहा बनवा ही दे दिया। 5 रन यहाँ पर फोकट का मिल गया तो समझो 109 रन पहुंची है टीम। ये तो बहुत मुश्किल हो जाता है क्योंकि ये 2 रन बना नहीं पाएंगे लग रहा है।
Hard down the ground, on the bounce, skimming. Nicely done by Wood. But that ball was travelling at some pace. Outstanding effort from Wood. Made it look so easy. And look at that, how that ball skid.
और नेक्स्ट बॉल एक और यहाँ पर विकेट आ जाएगा दोस्तों कार्लोस ब्रैथवेट का। अरे ये ससुरा सब बकलोल है, बताओ लगातार विकेट गिरवा रहा है। एक तो 8वें ओवर से 2 विकेट आए थे, उसके बाद 9वें ओवर में विकेट को नहीं आया, पर 10वें ओवर में विकेट आ रहे हैं दोस्तों। और 109 रन मात्र बना है, 5 विकेट के नुकसान है।
We were discussing earlier, I was telling you, Hazy, that in modern day cricket, most of the batters, the moment they see a short delivery, they either want to go for
विकेट एक और आया, कार्लोस ब्रैथवेट भी आउट हो गया है। जार्विस का पूरी तरीके से चिपक गया आज। विकेट लेने के मामले में।
And that's where the game awareness comes into play. You've got to be ready.
हेलो विवेक, क्या हाल है भाई?
That shot as a batter. It's got to be in the back of your mind. But still, a good innings from Carlos Brathwaite, out for 22 of 14, 109 for 5 strikers.
और अब 3 बॉल खेलने के लिए नया बल्लेबाज इसमें कैनन लुइस को बुलाया गया, जो विकेट कीपिंग भी कभी कभी ये बंदा कर लेता है। और अच्छा कैच था, विकेट आया है, लेकिन अब 3 बॉल बचे। 3 बॉल काफी महत्वपूर्ण है। 3 बॉल में 3 बाउंड्री। आत्मानंद सेशन नहीं चल रहा है तो सेशन 1-2 दिन गैप कर दो, स्किप कर दो, और जो चीज में प्रॉफिट हो रही है वही चीज करने की कोशिश करो। सिलेक्टेड मैचों में एक चौका देखने को मिल गया कैनन लुइस के बल्ले से, और 2 बॉल बचे हुए हैं। 113 हो गया। विमल जी कांग्रेचुलेशन फिलहाल के लिए। विवेक काफी देर बाद नजर आ रहे हैं। नोटिफिकेशन नहीं जाता है क्या? आखिरी के 2 बॉल देख लेते हैं। 9.4 ओवर और 113 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 2 बॉल और बचे हुए हैं। अगली बॉल लेकर के बॉलर तैयार होगा, क्योंकि चौके आए थे पिछली बॉल पर। एक और नेक्स्ट बॉल होने वाली है इस समय कैनन लुइस के लिए। ये कोई भी रन यहाँ पर नहीं बनेगा, बीट किया है कैनन लुइस को। तो जार्विस की तरफ से ये बॉल काफी अच्छी पर रन बर्बाद किया। 10 रन ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं।
Look at that effort. Look at that for effort. And as you said, face straight into the ground.
आखिरी बॉल होने वाला है। 113 रन है टोटल स्कोर बोर्ड पर, और कैनन लुइस सामने होगा। अटैक करने के लिए जाएगा या नहीं देख लेते हैं। 2 रन के साथ और 116 रन बनाने पड़ेंगे। 116 रन बनाना पड़ेगा।
At the bowler's end, going to be safe. In fact, the keeper's end would have been safe as well. So there's 2 to finish, so 115 is okay. 115 for 5, they'll be pretty happy with. Yeah, maybe 120 would have been a better score, but I reckon this is fine.
विवेक कोई बात नहीं।
It's a very good score.
तो दोस्तों 10 मिनट का इनिंग्स ब्रेक है। इनिंग्स ब्रेक होते ही बाकी अपडेट देखना शुरू कर देंगे। और इधर दिल्ली की टीम भी मैच जीत गई 7 विकेट से। चलो भाई, बहुत अच्छी बात है।
100%, that's going to be a big blow, because David Warner and also Bo Webster at the top are extremely dangerous, both those guys. So without Warner, there's going to be a bit of a different setup. But more responsibility to a couple of guys, and clearly some opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're a youngster, you're looking at it as an opportunity. But if I can play a good innings here, the world is watching. But still, it's going to be a tough chase. Well played by the strikers. They've picked up at the right time. And Colin Monroe was just outstanding.
हसन सेकेंड बैटिंग टीम के पास 4 नंबर तक अच्छी बल्लेबाजी है।
Really good work from him. He hit 6 sixes as well, so that's how well he played. Brathwaite 22 of 14, and then they lost a few wickets, which in the middle has pegged them back a little bit. But in the end, it's 115 is where they are.
हसन सेकंड बैटिंग के पास टोटल 4 बैट्समैन हैं जो रन बना सकते हैं। बैटिंग ठीक ठाक नजर आती है उसकी। तो बैटिंग है 4 नहीं बल्कि 5 बैटिंग है। अभी मैच शुरू होता है तो बाकी अपडेट देते हैं। और विवेक हाँ WPPL करेंगे सुबह में 3:45 बजे लाइव मिलेंगे। 3:45 पर 4:30 बजे मैच है। 25 बिल्कुल निकाल सकते हैं आप। 115 रन बहुत होता है यहाँ पर। अभी थोड़ी देर पहले देख रहे थे 70 रन बनाने में हालात खराब थे। टॉप में हसन देखो 1-2 आपका बाउबस्टर होगा, फिर डेविड वार्नर इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर के तौर पर आ सकता है, और उसके अलावा वुड होने वाला है बल्लेबाजी में उसके पास, जैक वुड, और फिर मैथ्यू हेनरी नजर आएगा, ठीक है, और उसके अलावा जैक जार्विस होने वाला है। तो ये 4 प्लेयर हैं।
Monroe about hitting and how he didn't try and overhit today, and I think that's exactly right. That's how you got to play it. Righto, that's the target. The Trailblazers, minus David Warner, need 116 runs to win. The pitch is still good, slowed down a fraction. They got 60 balls. This is going to be a lot of fun. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have the chase. Righto, we're halfway through this one. It's going to be a very important game, this match. 11, Munro's been the star so far, 64 off 26. 3 4s and 6 6s, quite extraordinary the way he played. Brathwaite played nicely too for his 22. He would have liked a few more runs, I'm sure. Didn't quite get it out of the middle sometimes, but 115 for 5 is where they've ended up, which is, I think, around about par, actually, maybe slightly above. And the reason for that is because the track has just slowed down a little bit. Colin Munro is the man that dominated things right at the top. Hatzoglu very involved early, and Munro got after him straight away. And unfortunately, a wicket fell nice and early, 19 on the board when the first one went down. But this was a period where they just dominated a bit. They didn't lose their second wicket until 86 runs were scored. So this was good stuff, particularly for Munro. He got his 55 at one stage, and then he's 70 runs on the board. So that's how well he played as an individual, and that's 50. And as I said, he pumped those 6 sixes, so it was really good work, and only 3 fours. And it's quite clear here, he didn't try and hit the ball too hard. To me, that's the most important part about this innings. He would have been extremely disappointed when he was dismissed like that. Hatzoglu back into the attack and bowled very nicely. This is a period where they struggled. The strikers, they lost wickets fairly quickly. Calder taking that catch. A couple of lusty blows to help the cause. That was over the rope. And that was a collision which was very nasty, but thankfully no one was crossed, particularly the keeper. Everyone was okay. And that was Brathwaite just being dismissed off the splice of the bat as he tried to slap it down the ground. And a little boundary in that last over just to give them a final bit of impetus took them to 115. I think they'll be pretty pleased. The Trailblazers with some smiles as well. They won't mind chasing that on this sort of total. As I said earlier, the strikers, if they play nicely today, they'll change their spot considerably in that lineup. So there we go, the Trailblazers, Davison, couple of overs, 2 wickets to Hatzoglu. I think he was brilliant, 20 runs, and 2 to Jarvis, who bowled the last over as well. So good work from those guys. And here come the boys striding out to start the chase. So 116 on this track is what they need to hit. That's their target. And the Trailblazers are a side that are pretty nicely placed, actually, in the table at the moment. So another 2 points to them will boost their confidence. And it's quite interesting that their batting order is very different with no Warner, but also no Bo Webster. Usman alongside me. Ozzy, what are your thoughts about this?
Yeah. Good total. You'll need to start well. They've changed the batting order from the top. The Grandom and Jarvis are going to open. First 3 overs will decide a lot. But normally, if you can pick up the run rate and get above it, it's a good start. However, keeping wickets in hand also matters.
He bowled quite nicely yesterday, Colin Graham, so he's got an opportunity to open the batting today. They'll be very keen that they're nice and positive right at the start. Edudana, I think, will be someone who's going to keep them on their toes. He's whipped that away, only 2 allowed outside the circle in the 2 overs in the power play initially, and that is a fine way to start.
Shot. Typical. Just outside off stump, moves across, whips it over mid-wicket for 4. Puts the pressure back on Udana.
Not far away from going over the advertising triangle for 6. Ah, well done, sir. Thank you. Hope you're still on your phone call. Oh, no, you can't get it over. Have another go. Ah, their call's still on. There, it's a video call as well. Multitasking at its best. Called a wide.
Close call. Close call. Udana, left armour. One of his biggest weapon is to swing the ball back in, hence why he's keeping that line just outside off stump. But because of the last shot that Grandon played, the whip, he went a little bit wider.
Ran it off the face, looking for a single. This might be interesting. Oh, that's close. That's out. Up goes that finger straight away. Nice to see the finger raised straight away. Must have been out by some distance, straight to the fielder. Indecision from Jarvis. De Gronholm is gone.
Great teamwork. Great teamwork from the boys. Top fielding at short third man. Yadana catches the ball, releases it quickly. Grandam could have run a little bit faster, a little bit better, but I don't think he expected to be run out from there. Grandam goes for 4, Trailblazers 5 for 1.
Sorry, left arm over. 4 to come. That's fine.
Well, I think that's a pretty important wicket. Really good stuff to get rid of de Gronholm, because he can be dangerous. Edwards has just slid that one down to third for a single.
Yeah, as you can see, Yadana bowls it. Good shot. Late Cook expecting the 4. Starts off late. Does he slide it back? Very late. Very late.
There's a lot of things to look at here. The throw was perfect to Yadana, and great work for him with the little underarm. And the big indecision in the middle from de Gronholm put him in all sorts of problems. Impact player. Shy to stumps. Safely home.
That's close. That's close. Direct hit. It was gone. It was gone. Direct hit. The strike has been magnificent in the first 2 overs. Looking for run-outs. Walking in.
Now that's gone airborne down to third. This should be taken. It is taken. That's a good catch. So suddenly they're a little bit indecisive, these Trailblazers. They normally aren't when Warner's around and Webster's around, but they are at the moment.
Fantastic, fantastic captaincy. As you can see, Yadana starts the ball from outside off stump. The angle keeps taking it across. The field positioning, having a third man just wide, straight into the buckets. Good captaincy, good teamwork. The strikers look ready for this today. Jack Jarvis goes for 1. Trailblazers 7 for 2.
New batting for the Trailblazers. It's Eva Giffen.
Now this batting order is very different from what we normally see. Stephen McGiffin now is in the middle. Edwards as an impact player is at the non-striker's end. And just to confirm that totally, we did see the signal, but Raul Garg, who was involved in the collision, is on the sidelines, and Edwards in. Swing and a miss. Good stuff from Yadana. 7 for 2.
Good stuff from Yadana. Good stuff from the Trailblazers. As you can see there, the field position is spot on. Spot on.
Right, so Webster to come in next. He has been batting higher previously for the Trailblazers. Of course, no Warner. And just Pereira found out on the toss there was no warner. Of course, he was pleased to see that. But in case you're just joining us, it's just out for one day. He reckons he's going to be fit for tomorrow. I spoke to him before the game. There he is. Got a bit of ice on that arm from time to time. Owen now. And he's been bowling quite nicely, Mitchell Owen. Been really impressive.
Hazy, it's been a top start for the strikers. Bit interesting why the Trailblazers changed the batting order. I guess they want to just try all the batsmen, get them in form, but as you can see from the Lions, sometimes victory is difficult to get.
Extra bounce. That's what he gets, Mitchell Owen. 2 very good deliveries to start.
Comes up, hits the deck hard, great carry, good keeping.
I mean, this track has been really good. That's day 4, and that's bouncing like that. Terrific to see. Pressure on the batsman. That's solid. Nice connection. Right out opportunity. Would have been gone. Missed the sticks, though.
I think that was definitely out. As you can see, hits a strong shot down the ground, running between the wickets. It was not even in the screen. Top piece of fielding, picks the ball up smoothly. Direct hit, it was gone by at least 2 yards.
Those cheerleaders haven't been particularly busy at the moment because not too many boundaries scored. They're ready, though. They're ready to pounce. Backward square on the leg side. Just the one.
Yeah. The Trailblazers need to get back on track here. I know they're trying to change the batting order. Like I said earlier, sometime getting a victory, getting to good rhythms can affect.
4th on that Duffer News dot ball graphic. Owen. Backing away. He's hit that up in there. I think he's got away with this. No, he hasn't. That's going to be caught. That's a good catch, actually, in the end. Didn't overrun it. That's really good stuff. So, again, he's picked up a wicket in his first over. He's been performing very consistently. Mitchell Owen.
Yeah, he has. He's come up in the first 2-3 deliveries, hitting the deck hard. As you can see here again, hits that deck hard. Edwards loses all shape. Top fielding from the fielder, gets his feet in good positions, hands up in the air, takes it easily.
Yeah, good catch from Pereira. As Edwards, an impact player, goes. 9 for 2 it is.
Three wickets down for the Trailblazers. Now the new man in is the standing captain for today. Give it up for Bo Webster.
Big troubles for the Boca Raton Trailblazers. 9 for 3 they are. Bo Webster, captain today, arrives. He's got to resurrect things as best he possibly can. That's a top over. 2 from it and a wicket. 2 gone, 9 for 3.
Yeah, Hazy. Top over from Owen. Hit that deck hard. A little bit more bounce than yesterday. We saw it in earlier games. The spinners were getting a lot more bounce, and Owen just made sure he utilised his strengths. Being a 6-foot-plus bowler, hits the deck hard. He challenged the Trailblazers' technique with a short ball.
There's the match summary in Max 60 Caribbean 2024. Match 11. Look at the bottom line. Trailblazers need 107 off 48 balls. So the strikers have got themselves in a very good position. At the same stage, by the way, they were 17 for none Trailblazers, 3 wickets down for just 9. Munro's been the star of this game so far.
Matiola now on.
He's done nicely, actually. It's a good solid shot. There is protection, though. Just the one.
There he goes. Comes in, hits that deck hard. Edward loses all shapes. Good catch. The key behind that catch was how quickly he got to the ball early, got his hands up in a steady position, and took it. Excellent catch, Anish.
The problem here is that Bo Webster can't look to be too extravagant straight away. He has to counterpunch at some stage because they're 3 down for basically none. So he's got to try and counterpunch in some fashion, but he can't risk his wicket because he's such a key player now with no Warner.
Yeah, that was my question to you earlier, Hazy. Changing the batting order, understandably, trying to get everyone to get a bat, get into some sort of form, but sometimes you just need to stay on that winning streak.
And they lost yesterday, so they need to get back on that winning horse. Oh, that's cracked! That's cracked beautifully. That's gone for half a dozen. Fine shot.
What a shot. Heard that from in the commentary box. Look at it, gets the right back. The key behind that was how he rotates his hips and keeps his eye on the ball. Doesn't try to hit it too hard, just makes sure that he makes a good contact on it. I must say, Hazy, we've got some top fielders in the crowd today, yesterday.
Duffy most sixes. Josh Brown, 16. Bo Webster in the middle at the moment on 9. Munro with 6 sixes today has suddenly catapulted into equal third spot. Clever. Easing that on the leg side. They should be able to come back for the second run. They do. Webster's 2 metres tall, so that's no more than about 4 paces for him.
Yeah, good comeback from Matiola after being hit for a 6. Right on the money, right on the spot. Making sure that McGiffin doesn't get underneath the bat.
Oh, he's just worked it onto his stumps. Moved a long way, was probably about, I don't know, 18 inches, maybe even 2 foot outside the line of off stump, and he's managed to somehow get it back onto his own stumps.
Yeah, the key to that is it's even gone wider. So for me, that's absolutely top bowling. He saw him move and he went wider just to challenge him. Even with this technique, Stephen McGiffin out for 10, Trailblazers 19 for 4.
Now the Trailblazers.
Well, they've got themselves into a spot. Chasing 115. Jack Wood has been very consistent. He's played well, he's played aggressively, and he's got quite a few runs. These 2 blokes have been the main scorers, actually, for the Trailblazers, but they're 4 wickets down now, not even 20 on the board, and not even 3 overs bowled. Nicely cracked to the sweeper on the offside. So 11 off that over, but a wicket, 20 for 4.
As you can see, Matiola sees him go wider, throws the ball wider. Beautiful bowling, clever bowling. Disappointment.
Match 11, this one. This is the second game today. We've got four. 4 today and 4 also tomorrow. He's called for a new bat. I thought the bat made a funny noise, actually, when he played that first shot to the sweeper. Let's just have a listen to this shot. Made a bit of a twangy noise. Yeah, he looked straight at the bat as he hit it. It's been very good for him up until now, the bat that he's just replaced. Blue Dogs, you've got to love it. Carlos Brathwaite.
Good running between the wickets from Wood and Webster.
Right arm over.
Brathwaite, right on the money, attacking middle and leg stump.
Interesting look at the worms, the comparison of the worms. That Trailblazers worm has got itself tied up a little bit. 4 big knots. And going a little bit south. Wood wants 2, but Webster says he's going to have the 1.
Yeah, looking a bit stiff there, Webster. However, this is the partnership for the strikers. This is the one they need. One of these guys out.
I think that's very important. You're right, Ozzy. I think that it's a situation where these guys can do it. They play sensibly, play good shots, just like that. I mean, that's a beautiful shot. That's nicely played by Wood. They're 2 guys that have been consistent with their batting. They're in form. And if they play well together, they can get this.
Yeah, again, beautiful. Brathwaite tried to tap middle leg stump, misses his length, went a bit too short. But again, it needs putting away, and Wood does that superbly well.
Thinking about 2, but no. The initial call was just for 1, which sets him up just for the single, obviously. Duffy News most 4s by Webster with 11. Munsey on 10. Munro on 9. He hit, as I said before, 6 sixes, but 3 4s today. Dave Warner on 8. Oh, that's nicely bowled. It's fairly straight, but I think there's always going to be a bit of a bounce issue with Brathwaite.
Yeah, height. That's all it can be, height. Because it was pretty much straight. Has to be height. Oof. Not sure. Third umpire, if we had one.
I think there's some sort of doubt there. Tell you one thing, Carlos Brathwaite's got a nice chain around his neck. Wouldn't want to smack a tooth out, would he? Needs follow through. That's nicely bowled. It's good stuff from Carlos Brathwaite.
Yeah, good over. Good over. You can see 29 for 4. Yeah, good over from Brathwaite. He tried to attack the middle leg stump with a big boundary on the leg side. Just got 1 ball wrong where it went a little bit shorter, which got put away from Wood. However, good over from Brathwaite.
Wickets are shared. Odana, Owen and Matiola. 8 to wicket at this stage. The third one going down with just 9 on the board, and the fourth with 19. So it's still a performance from the batsmen in the crease at the moment, Wood and Webster, to get this ship back on even keel. Well behind at the same stage. 87 they need in 36 balls. Doesn't waste too much energy in his run-up, that's for sure.
With these 2 in, Webster and Wood, I wouldn't count the Trailblazers out of this. Just need a couple of good overs, bring the run rate down, they'll be back in the game.
Bodegas might have his first wicket. Oh, nearly. Nearly, that's unlucky. Perhaps didn't quite carry. Maybe a signal there that he didn't pick it up early enough, but hit his foot and went off for 4.
Should have been taken. I think he saw it late, moved late. Looked very stiff when he went for that. It would have been a big catch.
Yeah, it can make a massive difference to someone just coming into the game. Akhilesh Bodegum, if he gets a wicket nice and early. That's been hit well, very well indeed. I'm sure that's gone far enough. Yep, that's gone for 6. What a top shot that is.
That's it, straight out of the screws. Absolutely beautiful shot. Waited for it. A little bit shorter. Put his hands right through the ball over mid-wicket. Went over the 10th for 6.
And I think a classic example also from Wood on that occasion of not trying to hit the ball too hard. Keeping his shape beautifully and just smashed it for 6. 2 balls to go on this over. It's nicely bowled. That's beautifully bowled.
Yeah, good comeback. One thing that these batters have tried to do today is target the leg side on where these guys are batting now because of the wind.
That's nicely bowled as well. Might be out. It's out. Munro takes that catch. Akhilesh Bodegum's picked up a wicket. Well done, sir. Nicely bowled.
Yeah, big catch for the strikers, breaking this lethal partnership. Munro gives the sign out, saying even that one he didn't see. Trailblazers get another wicket. Jack Wood, 15. Trailblazers, 41 for 5.
Sign has been made, not by the fan, but by the umpire. They're going to take the floating batting power play. They still require 75 from 30. That lot is down to Webster, who has been in sensational form.
Left arm over to you, Webbers.
Abhishek Junjunwala joins me. What have you made, first of the strikers, the way they've bowled, but also the fact that the Trailblazers have mixed their order up?
Yeah, I think there's a lot of pressure on them when they had to chase 116. Never easy on the surface. But again, mixing things around a little bit too much. I felt Trailblazer, and also David Warner not playing didn't really help them. But at the moment, it all depends on how Bo Webster goes about his business.
Yeah, this is the end of Wood. And that sign that you see from Colin Munro is for his son. Connor back in New Zealand when he puts that C sign up. And Chloe as well, 2 C's, 2 kids. This has gone out of the park, over the bar. It certainly is.
That's a monumental hit. again, he picks the length, and also because of that height of his, he can get on top of that bounce a lot easier than a lot of other players. He's been in extraordinary form for Webster. He's somebody who can change things around very quickly in a very short time for the Trailblazers.
That's a good delivery after being hit for 6 from Udana. Round the wicket, right into the block hole. He'll get a single, and for Udana, he'll be happy to get Webster off strike.
It's just the skills. Very few bowlers have that ability to deliver their skills so well. And also the variety he has. Gets hit with a slower ball bouncer. Next delivery, a perfect yorker. And Matthew Calder. He'll be on strike. We saw David Warner having a chat with him earlier and just explaining a couple of things about power hitting, which was good to see.
Well, let's see if he listened. Warner was showing him about how to extend the arms. Warner, who is out of this game with a bit of a arm injury, you can just see he's talking about trying to extend through the ball.
Yeah, and also the importance of just staying in that shape, not lifting the shoulder too early, staying with the shot, and as he hits the ball, gets up with the shot. Very nicely explained by David Warner.
You never know, he might have been talking about going out for dinner.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
I like this shot. I like this shot from Calder for a couple of reasons. Because it's a slower delivery, he waits and waits. I just hope that's okay. I hope he's just not twisted his ankle there, because you have to check the boundary, but more importantly, is he okay? That left ankle, is it okay? Somebody who has broke his left ankle. Let's have a look. Does he stop it? Does he? Oh, he slides. Oh, he slides and goes over it a little bit. It looks like he's okay.
Yeah, we just have to wait and see. When the toe hits the boundary skirtings, was he still touching the ball? But good news is he looks okay. He's a young guy, Ansh. He's an impact player as well. Oh, saved a run. Saved a couple of runs. Great effort.
Got him, falling straight. Udana, full toss to finish off. The floating batting power play, 11 runs from it and a wicket. They're 52 for 6.
Yeah, the skills. Look at that skills. Again, that yorker. Absolute master, Isuru Udana. And Calder, whatever he spoke to pre-match with David Warner, didn't really click in this one. Maybe for the next one. Out for 4, 52 for 6, Trailblazers.
After 6, the new man in for Trailblazers. Give it up for
Jonty Jenner. And the Trailblazers are in a world of trouble. Falling straight, a little bit of hint of reverse swing out. Udana finish his spell 2 for 18, but while Webster is there, he's 18 from 10. There's still a chance.
Yeah, they'll be hopeful. As long as he's there, they'll have hope. And look at the power. No chance for the bowler. There is a long on and long off, still not able to cut that.
Let's go, boys, come on, fellas! Support him, boys!
And on that occasion, getting the long off a lot straighter for that particular shot. He's going to bowl short. He's not going to give it any air here. Akhilesh Bodugam.
Well, he's a tall bowler, isn't he? He's trying to flick it out the fingers. That's what he's trying to do. It should be one, it is. Webster says, no, I'm not coming back. Yeah, that seemed fine for me, but...
Good boys, keep going, fellas, keep going, fellas!
He's got the ball there. Just have a look here. So he's got his hand on the ball there. Close. Probably 4.
Yeah, I think it could have been 4 if they checked. A good over. This one, again from Akhilesh. It was a bit expensive in the previous one, but managed to get a wicket. So far, 7 of the first 4. He's got to finish well.
This one cut away. The 2 fielders are up in the circle. So it'll be a boundary. 11 runs from the first 5 deliveries and just a little bit of momentum for the Trailblazers.
If he wants to bowl that length, he's got to bowl it straighter on the stumps. If you allow the batter to open their arms or free their arms, then they're going to punish you if you bowl that length. He's got to come back on the stumps. The margin of error is so small.
Direct hit, he's close, probably gone. So a single to finish off the 7th. 12 from it, 64 for 6.
कैडबरी डेयरी मिल्क, कुछ मीठा हो जाए।
Change up order, right arm over.
Okay, now the 52 runs in 18 balls. Hold it in hand. Give it up for the striker now. Give it up for the tall lad. Mitchell over.
115 for 5 is where the strikers found themselves. 64 from Munro in reply. Well, they changed their order a little bit. Obviously, no David Warner. He's not in this side at the moment. 64 for 6. Webster's 20 from 12. Owen only conceded 2 in his first over. 4 dot balls. I'm sure it'll be on that Dapper News dot ball graphic. Sliced in the air. Extra cover trying to get underneath it. Anch couldn't get there. Glad that he looks like he's okay after that slide.
It seems okay. 50 of 17. They got to think boundaries. The only way they can win this game if they get 7 to 8 boundaries out of those 17 deliveries here.
And get Webster on strike for as many of them. No disrespect to Jenner, even though that'll be cut away. That's a poor delivery from Owen, who's bowled well in this tournament so far. I don't mind that if he's getting boundaries. But for me, I'd want Webster facing as many of these last 16 as possible.
Yeah, if you look to break it down, if you hit 5 sixes, that's 30 runs. Then you need 16 of 11. That's the way they must be thinking here. They break it down with boundaries in modern day cricket. And we've seen that happen all the time. 46 of 16. Maybe 5 years ago it was difficult, but nowadays we see that too often.
This will go out to deep mid-wicket. I also see it as just slightly differently. I think you're right. I think one big over. When I say one big over, 20 plus, cut the total in half, and then all of a sudden it is a different kettle of fish. Now we're just finding out that that little bit of fielding that we showed you from Ansh that was only given 2 runs on the field has now been adjusted, and that has now been given 4. So I think we'll have to just add 2, or 2 is added on. So 2 has been already added on. So as you see it on your screen now is correct. So 44 from 14.
Yeah, as long as Webster's there, they'll have hope. Jenner's done pretty well, striking at 216, Webster 21 of 13. A couple of deliveries left in this over. They would want to get at least 1, if not 2 boundaries.
Yeah, correction from me. 2, I think 2 will be added at the end of the over to make it up to 74 at the moment. Be a single, so wherever they finish after the next ball, if it's a legal delivery, add 2 onto it and take 2 off what they need to win. So at the moment they need 41 from 13. And that 20 over I thought they may look to get here hasn't gone their way. Owen has done well after that boundary off the second over. Need a big one. And again, bottom of the bat, another single to finish. Good over from Owen. 10 from it, 8 gone. At the moment, they're 74 for 6, but I think they're going to be 76 for 6.
Change batsman. Coming over to you.
It's going to be 76 for 6, so the Trailblazers need 40 from 12. At the moment they can't see that on the scoreboard outside, and we've obviously got rid of our graphics as you see on there, but that will be upgraded in a minute to 76 for 6. So 40 required from 12. Webster on strike. Oh, he was clever then. He was clever, the bowler, but he's so unlucky because that's the bottom of the bat. And it runs away for a good start to the over for the Trailblazers and Webster.
Very unfortunate, the bowler. He saw him move outside the off stump, bowled really wide.
Well, he's lucky because it only just pitches actually within the lines. And if it doesn't pitch in the lines, it's a no ball. He did everything right, really, Matiola, but apart from the bottom of the bat edge that ran away for 4. Again, out towards a third that was in place. I think that's a 4. 1 bounce into the bar. Now then, Abby, this could be the big over. I need 2 big overs, but just give them a bit of momentum.
Yeah, 19 and over required. Again, that one timed beautifully. Placed even better. Back-to-back boundaries, but they need 6s. If he can make it a 20-25 run over, the bowler who's going to bowl the last over is going to be under immense pressure.
So it's all good now, as you see on your screen now. So the score is spot on, 85 for 6. And to win, they need 31 from 9. Tell you what, if I was the bowling captain and I looked up and they'd added 2 on, I'd be thinking, what is going on? At the moment, they're still okay. And good that I think they've told both captains, so they knew straight away. That's a good line and a good length.
He came back very well. Last couple of deliveries, terrific. Not easy under such pressure to execute the plans, especially when you've got Bo Webster batting in front of you on 31 of 17. I think he's going to go the same. He's going to go wide Yorkers outside off stump. Just stick to that.
Needs 2 sixes. Needs 2 sixes. This is going in the air, out towards the man in the deep. Bounces just in front. That's okay. Trailblazers, they need a 6. Strikers will be happy.
Yeah, I think he's bowled a really good over so far. As long as he can finish strong, often we see the final delivery of the over going for a boundary and ruin things. If he can get away from this over by giving a 1 or 2 in the last delivery, he's done the job.
Well, 6 off this last ball would mean 22 off the last. It is an amazing over in the context of the game from Matiola. 12 from it, 88 for 6.
कैडबरी डेयरी मिल्क, कुछ मीठा हो जाए।
Ben Dunk in the middle, already played a game this morning. Brathwaite will bowl the last over, 28 needed.
Right arm over to you.
Jenner is on strike.
Yeah.
So all you're trying to do as a bowler now is finish the game, choose the lengths and the lines you want to bowl. Webster is on strike. It's really their last hope right now. As a bowler, forget what's gone. It's this next ball. How can I stop that man hitting me out the park? And it's the length. Full and straight. Aim for his right foot. Try and hit him on his right ankle.
You're going around the stumps. He is going to go short into the pitch or go really full. There's only 2 options with that field.
High in the air. I think he'll get away with it. That doesn't matter. Brathwaite will take it. Strikers will take it. Now, unless something dramatic happens, it's the strikers who will take the points in match 2 today.
Yeah, 26 of 4. He'll have to bowl really badly here, Carlos Brathwaite, to lose the game for his side from here.
A little bit too little, too late. That'll be a maximum. Never know. One slips out and comes out above waist height, or he overstrides. Still got a chance.
Yeah, you see everyone running towards Carlos Brathwaite, Colin Monroe, and the skipper as well, Pereira. That was a good shot. That length again, you're asking for trouble as a bowler. If there's no change of pace from that length, it's easy picking as a batter for you.
And it always happens, doesn't it? As soon as someone gets it out the ground, everybody comes around the bowler, gives him lots of ideas. He knows what he's done wrong. He's got the length wrong, that's all he did. Match is still going to be, well, it's in your hands. One decent ball. There we go. That's all he's done. One decent ball. Tried to back cut it, Jenner. Brathwaite takes the wicket and the game.
Well bowled, Carlos Brathwaite. Just following him, he was giving himself a bit of room outside the leg stump. At the end, he did try to uppercut it, but he was in no position to do so. Easy catch for easy Udana. And with that, we can say Carlos Brathwaite has done the job for his side. Jonty Jenner out for 23 of 12, 96 for 7, Trailblazers.
Two delivers to come. Thank you.
2 balls left. Strikers are taking the points in match 2. He tried to give himself just a little bit of room. Then he thought about ducking. Then he thought, I can't duck. It's a max 60 game. He tries to then back cut it over Udana, who just snaffles it up. And the game is done. 1 ball left. They've got another game later on today. The strikers. Webster will probably finish it off. He does finish it off. This goes out of the ground. So a 6 to finish. But it's the strikers who win the second match. And they win by 12 runs.
They needed that win, strikers. They're going to play once more later today, but that win is going to get them slightly higher on the points table. They played really well. They batted really well when they came out 115. Not the easiest to pitch. And then the bowlers doing the job. Every single ball has been used. They managed to get a wicket. And that shows it's been a collective effort from the bowling unit.
Yeah, match 11 done then. The max 60 here on the Cayman Islands. Didn't see him in the game today. They've only got 1 game today, so hopefully we'll see him back leading the side, but also opening with Bo Webster. They tried a few things today, didn't work. Webster finished with 39 from 20, cross 1 from 1. Sara Pereira will be a happy man. 116 is what was set. And the Trailblazers lost early wickets. We've seen that throughout this competition where sides have lost early wickets and the momentum cannot get it back. 39 Webster top score, 23 from Jenner, and they only got to 103 for 7 from their 10.
If you look at the bowling, New York strikers, they've done really well. Every single bowler picking up a wicket. Udana, peak of them, 2 for 20. But if you look at Owen again, outstanding with his 2 overs, 1 for 12. And at the end, winning the game with 12 runs.
Match summary then, 115 for 5. Monroe with his half century, 64 from 26. Jarvis with 2 for 19. And the Trailblazers tried something different, got to 103 for 7. But it's the strikers who win by 12 runs. That's what it does to the table. Remember, the strikers still have another game. They're sitting at 3rd at the moment. Tigers are 5 from 5. And the opposite directions, Lions played 5, lost 5. We're going to take a quick break. On the other side will be the post-match presentation. Welcome back. Match 11 done and dusted. 115 is where the strikers got to. 5 wickets down. In reply, the Trailblazers, well, they tried to change their order. No Warner, and ended up 103 for 7. The strikers won by 12 runs. Let's take you through that run chase. Abby, take us through this.
Yeah, they started pretty well. And then a bit of miscommunication. And losing Colin Grandham. And then a couple of early wickets again. And that's where they struggled. They lost 3 quick wickets. Some really good catching from the strikers, some good bowling, excellent execution of their plans. But what they struggled with was partnership. They just kept losing wicket one after the other. And then Bo Webster, he was a dangerous man. He tried his best to get them through. But Izzy Udana, with his excellent skills, again, picking up a wicket or 2.
Yeah, they tried their hardest, didn't they? Couldn't get anything going. While Webster was there, they still had a chance. Brathwaite, well, he finished it off in the end. Did what he needed to do. 39 from 20, Webster ended. Strikers win by 12 runs. Finished it off in style with a big 6. Webster, and a happy man to Sada Pereira. Time for the post-match presentation and to find out who player of the match is with Joel Manning.
Well, the Strikers, they've added 2 more points, takes them to 4-0 in this Max 60 competition. I've got man of the match alongside of me, Colin Monroe, and I believe it was 64 that proved to be the difference maker today between the sides. Colin, we had a little chat earlier. No one else was truly able to get going on this surface. Do you think it maybe got a little more difficult out there?
Yeah, maybe. I think so. It's always nice to know exactly what's worked with the ball. And having faced a few balls, myself and Carlos communicated well. And yeah, I think we bowled well and we got wickets when we needed to.
Thanks a lot for your time, Colin. And we'll now invite the losing captain into the conversation. He picked up the reins today, Bo Webster. I want to start with the fact that you've had those reins today. How did it feel there being captain?
Yeah, it was good. We swapped it up a little bit today with our order and Davey obviously having a rest. And it's a tough format and we weren't at our best in the field. But no, very proud of the boys and we'll get back on the horse tomorrow. We've got three days of two games each, so it's going to be a good stint.
You talked about not doing the best in the field. Do you think you probably let them get away probably in the back half of it? I think from about 40 for 1, they ended up being that 1 for 15. Do you think you let them get away?
Yeah, a little bit. Colin's obviously a world-class player and no ground's big enough when he's going, and especially in T10 when he's got that mindset. He's always going to be hard to stop, but that's the nature of the game, and we only just fell short in the end. We gave it a good nudge with the chase, our first time chasing, so it was nice to get that under our belt, and I'm sure we'll be back tomorrow for 2 games bigger and stronger.
Thanks for your time, Bo. And now I want to invite the winning captain into the conversation, to Sarah Pereira. 4 points for you. Do you feel as if you're starting to get your combinations right now?
Yeah, of course. So if you look at our batting lineup, so I'm really happy with that because of we all together. So I think this is the right combination.
Yeah, in terms of that batting, because I realized you made 1 or 2 changes today in terms of the order. How settled are you at the moment in terms of your batting order?
Because if you look at the batting order, so many guys can bowl and bat, so it's easy to handle the team because of whatever team, if you have any good all-rounders, so it's easy to handle it.
Well, thanks for your time, Cesar, and all the best going forward.
And we look at the table, and New York Strikers are on number 3 with 4 points, and they've held their net run rate a little bit as well. Top of the table, Tigers, and Miami Lions still struggling at the bottom. And another big match. Caribbean Tigers will be playing the Grand Cayman Jaguars coming up next. And once we are back, we will take you to the toss.
batting. He's done that a couple of games earlier as well. Similar sort of start where he hit 14 of the first 3 deliveries he faced.
He made that shot look so easy, where others have found it so difficult.
Just extraordinary batting from Josh Brown.
Right, so welcome, Chris Wood. What do you got after that? Oh, that's beautifully played as well. That's a shot of a man in form. It's a shot of a man who can trust a surface also. If you're not happy with a pitch, you're not going to play those sort of shots.
You've got to have a lot of things going for you when you want to play that shot from the stumps. If you miss, you're in trouble. It's just his still head. He keeps such a still head when he plays those shots.
Big game this for the Jaguars. Really big game. Tigers would like to keep winning, obviously. It's a little bit leg side. Early call. Supporting partners, and through they go.
A good start. For the Tigers, they've been consistent, not just with the bat, with the ball on the field. Daffan used more sixes. Josh Brown, who was out there with the maximum number of sixes, 17 to him. Bo Webster, who we just saw earlier, with 11. Munro, Wood and Dunk with 8 each.
It's been good. Number of sixes scored. That's been really good. Some good belting going on in this Max 60 tournament. Advancing, straight to mid-wicket, no run.
Woody also, mate.
Yeah, George Munsey, he's been in brilliant form the last couple of months, coming straight from the GT20, batted really well in that competition and carrying the form here in the Max 60, the Cayman Islands.
Come back nicely after 6. Making himself some room, and he hasn't got the middle of the bat, but the outfield's fairly quick here. That's going to go, I think, for 4. It does. So that's 11 off the first over. Nice aggressive start, 11 off the first over. Brown back on strike. Good pair, these two, to open the batting. Left and right again. Little. And that's a bit short, and that's just been pounded into the beach. What a great shot that is. Outstanding timing.
Josh Little just loves going short. He's been hit that way quite a few times already in this ground, but look at that swivel. The way he played that shot, the way he just turned with the ball, picking the length early. It shows the man is in such good form. And picking the length really early as well. Josh Brown.
He has got so much time at the moment. He's just backing away and he's just slapping that one back at a square. And that in itself has just gone, I think, 1 bounce for 4. Top stuff.
And also he hits different parts of the ground. He's just not one-sided. A lot of players we see just prefer one side of the pitch, but he loves going both sides. He gets into a position where he sees where the ball is and reacts to it.
Oh, that's a beauty. That's coming our way. What a shot that is. That is quite extraordinary. Right out of the screws and pick all the bones out of that one.
This is fabulous cricket. Not an easy shot to play. 3 balls and 3 different shots. First one, pull. Second, going over point. And third, straight down the track. This is incredible stuff from Josh Brown.
That is a fine shot. There's a barbecue behind this building. I reckon it's in the barbecue. It's gone for a grill.
Yeah, maybe. It'll come back a bit roasted, that ball.
Oh, he's gone again. It's gone again. That's 6 more. That is brilliant stuff. That's gone into the construction side as well, that one. Just missed the police car, which is a bonus.
Either he's just too good, or he keeps changing the surface every time he's batting out there. Because we haven't seen anybody else being that comfortable out there on that surface. And look at that shot. Again, a lot of emphasis on his balance, his head position, and just the ability to pick length earlier than everyone else.
Tell you what, the bowler's going to be a little frustrated. 22 off 4 balls in this over. Oh, it's in the slot again. Has that gone? Yeah, that's gone. That's that. Another 6. Yeah, top stuff. That is the 4th 6 in the over. This is magnificent to watch, unless you're the bowler.
Yeah, it's an absolute mayhem out there. It's a carnage from Josh Brown. And Josh Little, he doesn't know how to react. Whatever he throws out there, Brown's got an answer for it.
Here we go. Last ball. Can he get 6 again? He's given it a bit of a go. On the bounce. That is a massive over. 29 runs off Little's first. 40 for none off 2.
End of over number 2, the Tigers playing big here, 20 runs per over, 40 for none.
Josh Brown with a rocket. Duffin used most 6s, gone to 21 now. Webster's second with 11, just 10 behind him. Munro on 8, Wood 8, and also Ben Dunk on 8. And Josh Brown also is now the leading run scorer in the tournament. He was 30 behind the leader. It's just taken him 2 overs to actually get those 30. He's on 35 off 10.
Yeah, this is just unbelievable.
Catch it in.
He's not going to stop. He's still going to look to thrash as much as he can. Pretty athletic stuff out there.
It doesn't seem to be stopping. And why would you? When you're striking the ball as well as George Brown has, there is no reason for you to try and take a 1 or 2. You might as well try and hit every ball out of the park.
That's a good effort from Whiteley. Lintodd in the attack now.
A superb effort, saving 3 runs, and also the first option going for the catch.
I said into the attack. Is it more into the defence? The way Brown's playing?
Catch it!
Full toss. It's going to get Brown back on strike.
Nice, bud.
Yeah, Lintodd. He will be thinking about where to bowl, but that over, the previous over, we saw extraordinary batting. And just showing that he can play shots all around the park. It's not just about hitting one area.
How's that?
A wide. Ben, sorry, it's a wide. It's nice bowling. This is calm things down a bit.
Yeah, the spinner, you've got to be brave. Again, the previous over, last couple of deliveries, 4 6s and a 4 in that over.
Magnificent to see. It's hard down the ground. It should only be the 1.
He's bowled really well. Not shy of tossing the ball a little bit. Take the challenge. you've got to go for a wicket. As a bowler in this format, you can't be too defensive. The best option for you as a bowler is to try and pick up wickets.
There's no need for Munsey to do anything silly either, because they're so far ahead of the run rate at the moment that he can't be too rash. Doesn't need to be rash. Oh, he's gone for that one. It's gone past him. It's gone past the keeper as well. Past Dunk for 4. It's going to be 4 byes.
Going for a reverse. Yeah, keeper didn't know where the ball was. There's not much movement from Ben Dunk either. It was a good delivery from Lintott. He's bowled really well. Only 4 runs of his first 5 deliveries and that 4 byes in the previous ball. But he's been really, really good in this over.
Likes to play nice and square against the spin, does Munsey, as you saw. Trying to get the reverse out. Backing away now. Can't get that away either, so that's a good over. Byes for 4, otherwise it would only 4 runs off the over itself. 48 for none.
Woody!
Josh Little has been a very solid performer for the Jaguars, but going for 29 in the first over has upset things a little bit. There's the Duffer News most dot balls. Patrick Doody on 25, Curry on 24, Mitchell Owen 23. Luckmore was good today as well. Here we go. There's the batting power play. Floating batting power play. So suddenly the fielders who had scattered for the last over from Lintott bowling after the 2 mandatory bowling power play overs have now got to come inside the circle. Just 2 outside now. So they'll be looking to thrash a bit here. That's a top edge. It's gone over around about first slip, and that's going to scream away for 4.
Yeah, and when you're hitting the ball so well, even the luck is on your side. Even if you don't get it out of the middle, it still flies for boundary on the thick outside edge. Josh Brown have decided he's not going to stop. He's going to go for everything here. Unfortunate for bowler.
Yeah, that puts you on the back foot as a bowler. So Wood's going to try and just tame things a bit. It's a good way to do it. Try and tuck him up as best you can. Wood would have seen this before, so he knows what to do when the guys are going to smash you out the park.
Yeah, nicely bowled. Change of pace, slower delivery, also following him. He saw him moving outside the leg stump, just followed him. So as a bowler, when you got somebody like Brown, you've got to keep a very close eye on his movements.
Duffer News most 4s by Webster with 15. That's the toe end of the bat, but he's got enough on that to hit that for 4. Good stuff from Munsey. He'll feel better now after that boundary.
Yeah, it's very hard as a bowler when you've got Brown in one end and Munsey at the other, and both equally attacking. That's again a wonderful pickup shot.
A little bit leg side, got away with that. George is normally very strong in that region. Couldn't get Willow on it, just the single. Off the pad.
10 already of this over. Couple more deliveries left. They'll try to get at least 1 boundary. Brown, the mood he is in, he'll try and hit 2 6s if he can.
They can continue at this rate, they'll get 150. Nicely bowled.
They've already done it once.
Awesome, mate.
In the max 60, 153. And the mood they are in, they would definitely want to go past that total and create a new record for the tournament and as a team.
Yeah, they needed one bowler to get smashed in that game as well, and it was Van Beek who went for 37. Josh Little's gone for 29 off one over in this one, so another bowler's got the real treatment here. Let's put the right on par. 4 done, 60 for none. So Chris Wood has finished his 2 overs. Looks like he's going off as well. He's clearly struggling a little bit. Zabe now into the attack. That's how he goes. Safe Zabe from Northamptonshire. Left arm orthodox.
He bowled well in the previous match as well. Changes his pace nicely. Got lots of variations. I'd like to see him bowl a bit slow against Brown. The quicker you bowl, the quicker and longer it's going to go. So he's got to be smart against somebody like Brown.
Yeah, Lintott 4 overs off his first over from the bat. Bottom edge that time. Very slow through the air, couldn't get hold of it.
I just feel somebody like George Brown, who loves to get bat and ball, he likes pace on the ball. So as a spinner, your best option is to try and slow it down and also try and bowl on the stumps and ask him to take those risks, go across the line, eye that long on mid-wicket region.
Switches around, he's got some bat on that, and he's hit that for 6. That is unbelievable stuff. That is quite ridiculous. What a magnificent shot.
Just superb. Switch hit, because he did switch his hands. Can't call it a reverse sweep. That's a complete switch hit. And look at the timing on that one. It's a big 6 as well. Not an easy shot to execute.
I mean, there's very few guys can do that. Very few. David Warner can do it. He's one. Kevin Peterson can do it. It's unbelievable.
Gavin's trying to catch it. Just taking a breather. Gav.
Why doesn't he jump the fence and get it? Come on, Gavin. Ah, spotted. Oh, well done. Well done, Major.
Like the technique. Good technique from Gavin.
Maybe just keep that one in your pocket.
That's our director, apparently. Quite right, it's a long day, so you've got to have some sort of little breather.
Well, you said. Oh, nice chase, mate.
It's good bowling, this. Very good shot has upset the over.
A lot of bowlers would have gone a lot quicker with that delivery. Still showing courage, just slowing it down. I want him to bowl on the stump slow to George Brown. Let's see what he does.
2 men back of the square on the offside for Brown. He's clubbed that one. He's clubbed that a long way. What a beauty that is. Almost into the generator.
Slightly fuller. It was not a bad delivery. It did bowl it slow, but was slightly fuller. And George Brown, with his long reach, got under it. Such a strong, powerful striker of a cricket ball, George Brown.
Quite amazingly, and he's frustrated by that, of course. There's two men. In fact, I think there's three men behind square on the offside, and I have no idea, saving one. I have no idea why they're there. Absolutely no idea. Because it leaves so many gaps. That takes him to 50. He's going to come back again for the second, so that's 51 off just 19 deliveries.
A strike rate of 268. Couple of fours, 6 sixes. That is brilliant from Brown. 5 gone, 77 for none.
At the end of 5 overs, 77.
Yeah, just that one there, bro. Come on, Raz. Oh, sorry.
Finding the right linen shirt with matching chinos, a leather strap watch, takes so much effort. But Amazon Pay is totally effortless.
इस त्योहार Amazon पर मिले wear it with suggestions on top fashion brands ताकि fashion हो effortless.
Amazon, हर पल fashionable.
Well, this onslaught will not stop at all. Another one into the car park.
Munsey, 24 from 12. Brown, 51 from 19. It's not getting any better for the Jaguars. Highest score we've had, 153. Well, the way they're going, projected score from here is 160.
Could get quite close to that, and in fact probably go past it as well. You see how this pair is batting as if they've come with their own pitch. It's unbelievable ball striking at the moment.
That's it, Rob.
Oh, nice, mate. Well done, Logue. Very good, Logue. Great coverage, mate.
Van Beek was at long on. One of the owners of the Tigers.
Well, he's probably got enough of that again too.
Even the inside of the bat is productive for them.
123 Dapper News 60s in this competition so far. And this surface, I don't care what anybody says, is an absolute belter. And this surface, I don't care what anybody says, is an absolute...
It is raining sixes here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. Count 10 now.
Literally put it down in front of us. I could have put my hand out and caught that. He's got his cap on the wrong way round, the modern trend, of course. Yeah, you know that one. Turn your hat round and take the catch. End of the sixth, 98 for none. Have a look here. Joel, just have a look.
No, we just can't see it from that angle. 98 for none.
98 for none.
Finding the perfect dress, strappy heels and jewelry takes so much effort. For Amazon Pay, it's totally effortless. इस त्योहार Amazon पर मिले wear it with suggestions on top fashion brands ताकि fashion हो effortless. हर पल fashionable.
हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कसिनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, 3 पत्ती ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, तीन पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, तीन पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, तीन पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, तीन पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, तीन पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, तीन पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन आईडी लेने के लिए नीचे दिए गए लिंक पर या स्क्रीन पर दिए गए व्हाट्सएप नंबर पर मैसेज करें और लीजिए 24 आवर्स सर्विस सुपर फास्ट विड्रॉल। तो देर किस बात की, अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करें और खेलें क्रिकेट, कैसीनो, तीन पत्ती, ड्रैगन टाइगर और भी बहुत सारे गेम। हेलो दोस्तों, ऑनलाइन
And what they're doing is just waiting for the ball and playing proper cricket shots. That one has a hard shot to play over the top of extra cover for 6. Didn't get on that occasion. So where wicket started to tumble a little bit. But it was all in an effort. That was Chris Lynn to pick up some runs and try and really put their foot on the pedal. That was a thrash, that's for sure. Look at that. That went a long way. Amazing. The boundary hitting from the Tigers has been quite extraordinary from the start of this tournament. That was just a little bit too high. So they did a bit of leather chasing, the Jaguars. It will be interesting to see how they front up after being smashed around for 150. Impact players are introduced straight away. There he is. He's an impact player if ever you've seen one. Alex Hales. Out for Wood. He's on the sidelines. Hales will make an impact if he gets through a couple of overs. And the other impact is Chris Lynn. He has a nice day. Chris Lynn, he's been subbed. And Brad Curry is in. And he has so often picked up a wicket in his first over. I wonder if he's going to do it again. Righto, 151 to win. That's a tall order. Slicing away, backward a square on the offside. Fast outfield, that's going to run away for 4. Hello, Izzy.
Hi, Hazy. Top shot. Just choosing the pace from Curry's bowling. Opens the face. As you can see, just comes on outside off stump, uses that pace, opens it down to third man for 4.
Well, that's what we're going to have to do. And Ben Dunk is a fine player. If these two guys get going at the top, the Jags, it might be a nice story for them. That's hard down the ground. I think the ball's going to win this one. That's 2 and 2. Good stuff from Dunk.
Yeah, the outfield's definitely got faster as the day's gone on. If anybody can get this total, it's Dunk and Hales. Comes down the track, uses the momentum, straight over the bowler's head for 4.
They're quite clearly determined to make the most of this power play situation with only 2 outside. Get as many runs as they can initially to try and get some sort of momentum going, because the required rate right now is 14.8. And that is a tall order. Interesting. George Munsey now is standing up. standing up to the stumps. Oh, bottom edge. That was very close to the stumps on a couple of occasions. That under his foot and ricocheted very close to that off stump.
Yeah, good thinking. Wood just tries to hit too hard. Good idea from the keeper, trying to come up to the stump. The dunk doesn't come down the wicket.
Yeah, pad it was, not the foot, pad. And very close to that off stump. Right, Alex Hale's about to face his first delivery. He's not shy in playing shots. Hales. Oh, that's a top delivery from Curry. Spicy stuff.
Yeah, that's just an absolute snorter.
Nice adjustment from Hales at the last minute. Good work from Curry as well. So he's in the firing line. More sides than one there. Hope he's okay.
Yeah, Curry and Lackmal, Hazy. Tries to get the ball. I think just changing the momentum from one side to the other may have caused a bit of friction to his foot. But it seems okay.
He likes setting the tone at the top. He's gone for 10 in the first 5, so it hasn't worked as per normal. That's superbly played. Just waited a little bit longer and just smashed that for 4 on the leg side. What a top over that is from the Jags. 14 off it.
Yeah, Hazy. If any pair in this team can get it, it's these two. Again, dunk, opens his hips up. Hands coming from high to low. Picks the pocket in mid-wicket and flies away for 4.
The sad news for the Jaguars is every time they don't get those 15 and a bit runs per over, it's just going to escalate a fraction. So now it's gone to 15.2 per over from here. So that's their tough challenge. Yeah, they're going to get 1 or 2 overs where they can go big and pick up something around about 25, 20 with the quality of the batting they've got. But they've got to keep there and thereabouts pretty much from the start. They cannot get behind that run rate. So far, so good. Luckmal. Second over of the first innings was when Josh Little was pounded all over the place by Josh Brown. 29. It's an edge. Oh, it's another collision. But the catch is taken. This time I don't think anyone's hurt. No, they seem okay. So the catch has been taken. Hobson's taken the catch in the end. Clearly no talking. And also clearly Hobson's choice.
Yeah, big loss. Big loss for the Jaguars. Both nearly collided. Hodgson finally gets the hand on it. Lackman celebrates. Alex Hales 1, Jaguars 14 for 1.
If anyone looking for me, then you can find me where Bumper shaking. I am beating people betting, so complain. If they want to know, tell them you can find me out on the road. I'm ready to walk, just step forward, time to free up. Can't let me go. Don't send us a party the Friday. I out on the road, I tell them that it's so
Right, so 1 ball into the second over. A wicket already. which has made their case a little bit tougher because it is Alex Hales who's gone. The girls are up and dancing. Lakmal has struck. He's been really good, Lakmal. The Lion of Sri Lanka, they used to call him when he was playing Test match cricket. He used to bowl his heart out. Leader of the attack. Clubbed a long way. That's gone for 6. That is a terrific shot from the skipper who's just arrived.
Well, first ball for the skipper. Puts it back of the length. He puts it out of the park.
Struggling to find that one, I think. Oh no, they've got a new one, so we're okay. Or a different one, I should say. Fairly new. Opening the blade, going over the top of extra cover. Hasn't hit it right out of the middle. A fast outfield. It's good tag teamwork, actually. It's nice to see from the Tigers.
Yeah. Look, man, takes the space right off it, as you can see. Takes the fingers across it. Good catch. Brave catch.
I think it's sliding down. It's a very good appeal, though. Lakmal was convinced.
Yeah, I think a good call from the umpires. Lakmal again rolled his wrist over it. Yeah, going right down leg stump. Top decision.
Once a fast bowler, always a fast bowler. Scream your lungs out no matter what the format.
Center, yeah. 1.
Change of line now for Suranga Lakmal, going around the wickets. To Dunk. Picked that up. How well has he picked it up? Good catch. Really good catch. Andrew Ty has got terrific hands. He has taken that comfortably, and it was a difficult catch. Lakmal has got himself another one.
It's a top catch. Everyone watching, have a look. Runs quickly to the ball, gets his hand high, rolls over. Brilliant.
Yeah, let the celebrations begin. They realised that Hales and Dunk were the key here, and he's now gone, Dunk, for 13. He was striking the ball well. Jagger was 23 for 2. Saves out now. With a big job to do. The 2 gun batsmen at the top are gone. It's a really good grab that from Ty. Really good. 2 wickets in this over. Last ball of his first over. Slicing that over the top of covers, and that has gone for 4. So 2 wickets in the over. 2 done, 27 for 2.
Zahib comes into the crease, first ball, pumps Lakmal across the boundary for 4.
Right, so they've done the damage. They've got 2 wickets, the Tigers. Now it's an opportunity with the power play done to have more protection in the field. Duffin used most dot balls. Brad Curry and the Tigers top 25. Patrick Dooley 25 Tigers. Luckmal 25 Tigers. Might tell a story. Here he is, Patrick Dooley. Left arm orthodox. And look to come back for the second. He's quick. Secunda Raza.
Yeah, interesting action from Dooley. Arms all over the place, but gets the job done.
He bowls at lovely pace. Generally, his length is really good.
Yeah, puts the ball in front of his face. Arms all over. As a batter, is very distracting. But he seems to bowl a very good pace. Veers it well.
Thank you.
Gives it a good rip.
Yeah, there's a bit of flicking going on. But generally, it's like a left arm orthodox. That's his stock delivery. The flicking out of the front of the hand.
Get there!
Oh, it's a slight misfield. They might be able to come back for the second. They do. It's good running, good awareness.
Yeah, Hazy playing a lot of cricket in the dressing room with Saklane Mushtaq. He used to speak to him a lot about spin bowling. Used to ask him how did he create variation, and he said a lot of hard work, just keep practicing repetition without repetition every time. Looking at Dooley, this sort of flicking out is something you got to work on.
I'll tell you a story about Imran Tahir, who ended up being a wonderful bowler with the white ball in particular. It's gone over the top. That's well played. That's really well played. That's gone for 6. That is quite exceptional stuff. Brilliant. He's waved the white flag, I think, the scorer. Might have hit him.
Trailbl has come to the crease with great intent. Quickly switches his foot, reverse sweep, uses the pace of Dooley for 6. Wonderful shot.
Yeah, I'd wave the white flag after that as well. Had to duck it. That's a great shot. Really is. Unperturbed he is, though, the scorer. Back to business.
Good.
Imran Tahir learnt a lot of his deliveries that he bowled, and he bowled a lot of wrong ones, as people who saw him play in the white ball game in particular. Bowled a lot of wrong ones, probably 50-50%, I think, leggies and wrong ones. And the slider was his most important delivery. You consider that his best delivery, because if he bowled that well, that could be his hinge ball, if you like. He called it, and he'd bowled other variations around that. He learnt most of his art from watching videos of Shane Warne. Hours and hours and hours, as you can imagine, days and days. In front of the old VHS in those days, probably. It's a good hit. One bounce, and just a single. 3 overs gone, 40 for 2.
That's been the ball number 3.
This game.
14 for 2.
Yeah, very interesting, Hazy. All these legends, true legends, when you listen to their story, the history behind how they made it, and why it makes them so special. A lot of
सुन सबकी कर मन की
Pulsar NS400Z.
Chala apni.
Against Alan when he first started playing in South Africa when he was 17 years of age. He went to Warwickshire and he was told by Bob Woolmer, who he'd had some dealings with, of course Bob was at Warwickshire at the time as coach, to get some footage of Richard Hadley. So he went down to the local off-licence and bought a video, some footage of Richard Hadley. He watched the video. He said he watched it twice, and he realised that as good as other people thought he was, he didn't think he was particularly good. He thought he was okay. He's flapped that away. That's a good shot. Might be outs. Nope, 6 runs. That's a great shot from Secunda Raza.
Zohaib has been magnificent. This is just all wrist, strong wrist. At the last minute, uses them strong wrists to clear the boundary.
It's gone again. Has that gone over the top for another 6? Yes, 6 more. This is great stuff. Back-to-back 6s. A long way off the boundary.
Yeah, Zohaib has been exceptional from ball 1. Waits for the ball. Targets deep mid-wicket. The fielder runs in a bit too much. If he was behind the boundary, it would have been a good catch there.
Top batting. Oh, he's hit that one high. Might be a bit of an opportunity. Yeah, it is an opportunity. That's going to be taken. It's taken. Good awareness as well about the advertising triangle. Leeska's quite excited about that. Chest bumps. They're all pumped up in the middle of the Tigers. And 1 or 2 maybe outside the arena.
Raza just leaning back as he hit that. Nurse, one of the coolest catches I've seen in this tournament. Least super excited with that catch.
Secunda Raza goes for 24, the Jags 52 for 3.
The new man in for the Jaguars, it's Ross Whiteley.
Go again for me, please.
3 down, 52 on the board. Could have done without the loss of their captain. Quick fire 24 off just 10 deliveries. Leesk was delighted. He continues. Dot ball.
I've got a lot of time for Ross Whiteley. I think very highly of him. Hard-hitting batsman. Powerful.
Optimistic, try and get a single there. 12 off the over, 4 gone, 52 for 3. Just a chance to finish my story about Alan Donald. So he was at Warwickshire. Bob Woolmer, just to recap, was the coach. Told him to watch some videos of Richard Hadley. He went to the off-licence, got a video, watched it a couple of times, and he put it down on the table and he realised that he was not an athlete. He realised that Richard Hadley was an athlete. He realised he had to actually learn to become an athlete. Oh, that might be out. No, he's dropped it. Good performance.
Chance goes down.
Couldn't quite grab it. Replace those divots.
Yeah, Dooley just pitches it a little bit short, so he uses the pace Hits him harder than expected. Good effort from Brown trying to recover.
Hit the turf hard to Brown. So he realised that he'd become an athlete, so he hired a sprint coach. And he said from that moment on, he spent so much time working on his sprinting only and just trying to organise his run-up that changed his entire career just by watching videos of Sir Richard Hadley.
So good. Time.
And Alan Donald will tell that to youngsters, and he firmly believes you can learn so much from watching videos of guys that were superstars of the past, and you can pick up stuff. And he spotted he wasn't a good enough athlete, and he had to be, and he worked hard, and gee, he was sensational throughout his entire career, and stayed fit all the time. Did White Lightning.
Oh!
Just try to hit that too hard. Sahib, just keep your shapes. Well, Baldooley, not enough bounce.
Three off this over so far.
Yeah!
Superb over. Just 4 from it. Good stuff from Dooley. 50. 6 for 3.
The Jaguars on 56 for 3.
Keep going, Lacey. Keep going, brother.
कैडबरी डेयरी मिल्क, कुछ मीठा हो जाए।
That worm is going in the wrong direction if you are a Jaguars fan. They still require 95 from here. From 5 overs, that's going to take some getting. Whiteley is an explosive batter. We know that. In England and around, his ability to smack the ball out of the park. That's what he can do, Ross Whiteley.
Yalisk just given it a bit more air than he should have, right in the slot of Whiteley. And he doesn't disappoint. Lovely flow of the bat, good balance, and the result, exactly what he wanted.
Oh, no!
Yeah, he tried to go again. Just maybe the line a little bit different from Least there, so he just got it a little bit flatter and tried to get it into the hole. Let's have a look at the most sixes so far. Daffa News, most sixes of the tournament. Josh Brown, who spoke to Mike Hazeman at halfway point, 22.
Yeah, changing the line after the first delivery where he got hit for 6, Leask. Just going slightly flatter and slightly fuller as well. Not allowing the batter to get under the ball. Good comeback. Whiteley and Zeb both have the ability to hit those 6s.
Again, he knew straight away. You can hear Lee saying no. He knows what Whiteley is trying to do. Just watch when we show you this replay. And for all, it's a little coaching tip for all you boys and girls out there. Watch how still he is when he hits it.
And also the awareness that he's again going to try and fire it in, giving himself a little bit of room outside the leg stump to clear that front leg. very good from Whiteley, and as Corky said, head position. You've got to be still when you want to play those shots, those big hits.
He's only thinking one way from here. He knows he's got to try and get as many boundaries as possible. He's walking across. Now then, in the air. Nurse gets underneath it. Nurse takes it. Good night, Whiteley.
Once again by Leeski.
Easy for Ashley Naz. He doesn't drop many. But Whiteley, he was just getting in the mood. That ball again was there in the slot. But couldn't get enough. Couldn't get hold of it. A wicket, second wicket for Leesk. Whiteley out for 14 of 10. 70 for 4, Jaguars.
Logan van Beek in at 6, and a lot of work for him to do from here. Him and Saif Zaib. Zaib 16 from 7, and a massive ask from here. 82 required. Clipped away. And just be a 1 to finish the 6th over. 71 for 4.
AJ.
Foster, Van Deep, due in next. They've been dancing all the day through. Any chance? Come on, come with me. That's it. What's that? We need some help in the commentary box. That was supposed to be dancing. You've got a granddad trying to do it, and I'm not sure what was happening to my right.
Curry was slightly expensive in his first over 14, but at the moment the Jaguars, they really have to do something very special. 79 still needed of 23 deliveries.
.79 from 23 is not looking good at the moment. It's trying to make sure whatever they lose by, it's not a huge amount which will dent their net run rate. The moment they sit second in the league, so they are sitting at second at the moment, but remember that the strikers have an opportunity in that last game against the Lions, who can't buy a win at the moment, and they could go second in the table behind the Tigers. Chipped in the air, mid-wicket comes in, takes it. Good catch. Curry, celebration time.
Yeah, puts another one to sleep. Curry, very well bowled. It's big boundaries on either side of the pitch. So if you can bowl a good bounce or a good short delivery, it's a good option. As a batter, you have to really hit it well to be able to go up and over that deep mid-wicket fielder. Good execution of skills. Another wicket down for the Jaguars. Zaib out for 18 of 9, 74 for 5.
Virendeep Singh then in at number 7, and the Jaguars are in a world of trouble.
That's off. Thank you. One for the over, eh? One for the over. One. Left arm over.
Oh, gets it in the middle, bisects it. One of them has got to get up and fetch it. Nurse is the one. Curry is screaming.
Yeah, just getting a thick outside edge. Slower delivery, playing it in front, Van Beek. Curry's not happy. As you can see, it's been really good over. That bouncer again, Zeb couldn't control it. Just surprising him as well with that bouncer. But a good catch, it was a running catch, Virendeep Singh. We've seen little cameos from him in this competition already. He's got the ability to hit the 4s and the 6s, and that's all Jaguar needs at this point in time.
End of another over. 7 are done, and the Jaguars are 80 for 5.
Power play, guys.
They're going to take the floating batting power play then. The Jaguars still 71 from 18. That isn't going to happen. It's what they can get to right now. Ty, who has bowled at this stage throughout their 6 games so far, and he's got a wicket with the first ball. And I think a couple of games, he nearly got another wicket there.
Yeah, they've used the short ball really well. The Tigers, they were excellent with the bat. We saw some incredible innings. And now, with the ball, they've been a very strong side. Winning every game in the tournament so far. The Tigers, 5 out of 5.
That's hit him on the right shoulder.
Keep going in, lads. Come on, and again, and again.
Yeah, back-to-back short deliveries, change of pace. That's the delivery which has been hardest for the batters to go after. But again, you've got to bowl it at the right length. And Andrew Ty is a master.
clipped towards the leg side and gets enough of it. Powerful shot from Van Beek. Gets it up and over that deep mid-wicket.
It's a short arm jab, really. Look at that. He was cramped for room, but still managed to get enough to get it up and over that mid-wicket. A lot of power generated with that bat speed of his. Got a lot of ability with the bat, Van Beek.
Well, he gets a hand on that. I think he stops the boundary. It'll just be a couple. Extra cover. Dooley just got his right hand on it.
Yeah, that was crunched. Crunched through the offside. He did really well to get anything. Saving a couple of runs. Van Beek is looking good, striking at 200. The required rate out of control, 26.
Slow ball, that's done for Van Beek. Ty is an experienced bowler at this stage of the game. And took pace off. And once again, the Tigers are romping to victory.
Yeah, that change-up, very hard to pick the way he delivers it. With a split finger. Hardly any change in the action, but the ball comes out a lot slower. Van Beek out for 12 of 7 and 96 Jaguars.
Finding the right linen shirt with matching chinos, a leather strap watch, takes so much effort. But Amazon Pay...
Balls remaining. That'll be okay. Short delivery to finish off. Another good over from Ty. His first, a wicket and 10 runs. 8 overs are done. It's 90 for 6.
Finding the right linen shirt with matching chinos, a leather strap watch, takes so much effort. But Amazon Pay is totally effortless.
इस त्योहार Amazon पर मिले wear it with suggestions on top fashion brands ताकि fashion हो effortless.
Amazon, हर पल fashionable.
Well, went for that wide Yorker. It's given a wide. Just see if Van Deep walks across a little bit, because the umpire should give him a little bit more room. Have a look at this again. He's trying to aim for that line, that blue line. Now, does he go across? No, it's a good decision. Varandeep Singh in a Malaysian Club 11 game got 5 wickets in an over. The other batter was run out in the Push Sports Delhi in Nepal Pro Club Championship. Full toss, put away. Curry can't stop it.
He can smack it. Virandeep. It's played a little cameo a couple of games earlier. Again, stays very still. Stands really deep in the crease. On the off stump, doesn't really move after that. Picks length very early, Virandeep.
Time to have a look at the DAFA News most fours. Webster up there with 15, Munsey with 12, Brown with 9, Munro with 9. Does he get it over? He doesn't get it over. Tall man Andrew Ty, extra cover. Takes the wicket, takes the catch, and in deep goes.
Again going for the Yorker, slicing it. The bat turns in the hand, Andrew Ty. He's been superb on the field, doesn't drop many. Second catch for him. And Virendip out for 9. 95 for 7, Jaguars.
The new man in is Van Foster.
He's one middle, sir. That's the middle, sir. He's right arm over 4 deliveries, sir. Thank you,
Dougie Brown, you'd see there in the blue Tigers top there. Coach. Foster is the new man. Welcome to the middle. Lackmel. His dad would have bowled a few bounces in his career. Neil Foster, formerly of Essex in England. Typical West Indian type of bowling. Nose and toes.
Yeah, look, as he was about to play that shot, it's just the bat turning and also losing a bit of shape. Earlier I was saying how still he stays when he's playing those short Virendip. But Lackmel showing all his skills. 3 wickets again for him. He's been among the wickets throughout this competition.
Hit in the air by Hines, but I think it's straight to the man at deep mid-wicket. Should have taken it. Could have had a fourfer.
Yeah, but Leask, he should have taken. It was not a difficult chance. He got there. He's got both hands to it. But the ball just popped out of his hand at the end. Yeah, Lackmel could have picked up 4. He still can pick up a 4th. He's still got 1 more delivery remaining in this over.
Just leaked out, didn't it? Oh, he nearly got that then. He nearly got a hand on that. Lackmel finishes an excellent spell again. Former Sri Lankan, 2 overs, 3 for 20. We're 1 over away, and the Jaguars are 98 for 7.
Finding the perfect dress, strappy heels, and jewelry takes so much effort. For Amazon पे it's totally effortless.
इस त्योहार Amazon पर मिले wear it with suggestions on top fashion brands ताकि fashion हो effortless.
हर पल fashionable.
So which one's middle? Is that middle? No, that's middle and off. No, that's middle, yeah.
He's bowled so well throughout this tournament so far. Surendra Lackmel, they're obviously playing with a lot of confidence, but he's led the attack, bowled in power plays, and so is this man. Bowled in the floating bow play and the last over. He'll do the same today.
No, stay.
Usman Assal joins me for this last over. It's just been a dominant performance today throughout this tournament by this team.
Yeah, for sure, Dom. I think they've got all base covered. Power hitters, good ground fielders, and exceptional bowlers.
His day's done. Feet are up. Chris Lynn. Have a look at his 3 wickets. Hales first. Nearly collision spilled. Hobson got the choice. And then he got Ben Dunk. Good catch by Andrew Ty. And then again Ty with that wicket, with that catch, that extra cover, which finished off the 3 for.
Again, from Ty. Good experience, good variation from him. Making sure it takes pace off. Doesn't want to give him anything.
Yeah, just look at the figures, really. Even when you're going for 20 and 26, it's still okay. 3 for 20, 2 for 11, 1 for 25, 1 for 20, none for 19 against the Trailblazers. He's led the attack. This was a superb opening partnership of 110.
Yeah, it was brutal. Brown and Monzi, just top strike hitting throughout the day.
Two balls to go. 100 has come up for the Jaguars. Just 3 runs conceded from these final 5 deliveries. They're going to go on and lose this game, the Jaguars. The Tigers extend their lead and their unbeaten run at the top of the table. And I can tell you now, there's high fives going on right now in front of the commentary box. They know it's done and dusted. High fives everywhere. Now then, as Ty finished it off with a wicket, no, dropped. Doesn't matter in the context of the game. Another performance from the Tigers. They're undefeated. They cement their position right at the top of the table. They restrict the Jaguars to 102 for 7, and the Tigers win by 48 runs.
Yeah, fantastic from the Tigers. Been exceptional. Like I was saying earlier, they've got all base covered from the batting, the power hitters that come in, lead from the front. The number 3, Chris Lynn, doesn't hold back also. And this chap here on the screen, Lackmal, has been exceptional also. Heading, starting from the top. Well done, well deserved. Tigers can now go back to the hotel and enjoy the evening.
Well, it's been that sort of day out, really. Why not, if you're down at the ground or down around the ground, come and watch some quality cricket. T10, max 60. You can see that the groundsman is working on that other wicket. Right, they were chasing 151 and lost early wickets. The big wickets of Dunk and Hales, who was the impact player, in, quickly gone. Sikandar Raza with 24, 18 for safe save. They got to 102 for 7.
Yeah, the Caribbean Tigers bowling. Lackmal, 3 wickets. Dooley bowled tight. Leask takes another 2.
So, match summary. Match 12 completed. We've still got a game to go here. Caribbean Tigers, who were put into bat, they got to 150 for 4. Brown with 52, Munsey with 50, the highest opening partnership of 110 so far in the Max 60 Caribbean tournament. And in reply, they got nowhere near the Jaguars. 102 for 7, 3 for 20 for Lackmal, 2 for 27 for Leask. And the Caribbean Tigers win by 48 runs. Preparations get ready for the next game. We'll take a quick break, and on the other side will be the toss.
Welcome back. We have just seen the conclusion of match 12. Saw the Caribbean Tigers put into bat first, get to 150 for 4. Brown with 52, Munsey with 50, and Bake with 2 for 24. And in reply, chasing 151, they struggled. Only got themselves to 102 for 7. Sikandar Raza top scored with 24. Lacknell with 3 for 20. Leask with 2 for 27. And the Caribbean Tigers, well, they won by 48 runs. Duncan Hales, who was in as an impact player, got off to quite a decent start. Hales sliced one and eventually Hobson took the catch. First ball that was, Sikandar Raza straight out of the park. Lacknell with another big wicket, got rid of Ben Dunk. Some impressive switch hits and sweeps. Tried to get them into a position. They lost wickets regularly and found it difficult to build a partnership. Good catch by Ashley Nurse. Right on the boundary, and didn't Michael Leask love that? Ross Whiteley came in, and typical Ross Whiteley tried to hit his way and get himself a partnership going, and all he did was pick out Ashley Nurse. Curry with another wicket and another celebration. Ty came into the attack, took a wicket in his first over. Lacknell finished off his spell with 3 for. A little bit too little too late. Last over, a couple of drops. The game was done and dusted. Last ball was put down and they got themselves to 102 for 7 from the 10 overs. Right, it's time for the post-match presentation with Joel Manning.
We reached the end of match number 12 here in Max 60 cricket. The Tigers continue to soar and roar above the rest. It's time to have a chat with both captains, starting with the captain of the Jaguars, Sikandar Raza. Just want to invite you into the conversation. Sikandar, looking at 150 on the board, how do you assess how things went in this one?
Nah, they just batted really well. I mean, they scored 150 in the last game as well, and looking at the bowling performance today and the last game, I thought we didn't bowl too badly compared to the last game. So sometimes you got to take your hat off and say the other team just batted us out of the game, and they batted really well, and especially the opening partnership took the game away from us.
Yeah, in a game like this, what are your takeaways from it?
We still managed to get 100 and something odd, even though we didn't get going as well. So, you know, these are good signs. We've been a pretty consistent bowling squad as well. Sometimes you also got to understand that the bowlers are playing 2 games in a row. It's quite hard as well, so sometimes they're not really there. So hopefully we recover well tomorrow, because we've got a double-header tomorrow. We cannot have any more excuses.
Well, thanks a lot, Sikandar. Go ahead and put your feet up and rest yourself. And I want to invite George Munsey into the conversation. He's accustomed to being in this winning position at the moment. As it pertains to that batting, have you guys prepared this pitch yourself?
No, not quite. Look, I'm really happy with the team where we're at. Like I said last time, someone different stepping up every time, which is fantastic. And, you know, with the ball, we've been really clinical, so very happy at the moment.
Yeah, it must be very easy to keep the guys motivated at a time like this.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think Dougie does a really good job of that. I'm just there to support where I can, and, you know, everyone knows their role, so it makes it super easy when we come out here to get into the fight, that everyone knows what they're doing.
Yeah, finally a word on your opening partner, because at some stage you were the bystander in all of that madness happening.
I was the bystander for the whole thing. It was brilliant. He just comes out firing from ball 1. The shots he's playing off a length are just absolutely fantastic, so long may that continue.
2 games down, a rest well deserved. Thanks a lot, George.
Thank you.
Happy captain, keeps winning. Everything he does turns to gold at the moment, and this is the reason why. Played 6, won 6, net run rate in a positive position. Jaguars okay, they've lost 2, they're still in second. Strikers take on the Lions, and the Lions are looking for a win. 5 played and lost 5. Right, we're around about 15 minutes away from the next game in well, we've got no live cricket. Let's take you to some highlights. Match 9, Strikers versus Jaguar.
Match 9, Strikers versus the Jaguars. Beautiful conditions in Grand Cayman. No rain around today, which is the good news. No sign of it whatsoever, so that's nice as well. Just a reminder that the Jaguars won the toss, so they elected to bowl. And here's a look at the teams in the final game today. The Strikers and the Jaguars.
The Cayman Jaguars put up a great show in the previous match, and they would like to carry on that momentum. And then they've got the likes of Ben Dunk, Sikandar Raza. It's a very strong side, and they've got the bases covered with their bowling as well.
Look at the Strikers. Kanar Lewis, we haven't seen the best of him yet. He's a hard